And we're live. Let's queue. Jump scare, delicious. Alrighty. Queue is started. Now we can just fudge around for 45 years. Don't know why I know how. Wait, there's a guy. What's up, Kai Wolf? Yo, what's up, killer? Loki. Look at this guy. He's sussed. What are you trying to make pictures? Dressing all nice like? Just follow him around with a knife out. Whoa! Okay. You bastard. It's on now. What's up, White Rabbit? Can't even pull out the knife and without getting shot? This is ridiculous. This is why you always wear a hat, guys. People can't instantly just shoot you in the head. He ran. Just in time to be the background noise to fall asleep to. Some nice ASMR. What's up, Zug Zug? The new archives finally came out today, so that'll be nice. Do some challenges finally. I don't think any game has surpassed Red Dead yet, right? I think it's still pretty much the best game out there. It's just absolutely ridiculous. Question is anybody still playing it? Besides that guy who just shot me in the mouth. In a ghost face type of mood? Noise. How'd the games go? It's the greatest game you've never played? Oh my goodness. You have no choice. You need to lock in as fast as possible. Quit your job. It's the only choices. Alright, so, I mean, I guess I need to humble some people on how to play poker. Oh wait, we're in a match. Good luck, guys. Now the question is will I get kicked from this game if I go AFK for more than 2 seconds? That's some rough matches. In which mode were you playing? Yours match has been good. Running full pallet headbutt mode with hubris. It's always fun just going in like with zero respect. Apparently I did a moonshine challenge. I probably ordered that batch of moonshine like 4 years ago because I haven't played this game in forever, but... Alright.
Good to have you.
I think in the olden days you would go in here and browse the catalog and then you would avoid the DC, but we'll see. First match of the day. Sadago. Yeah, Myers feels like a hard character for Blood Moon. So you need a lot of like time to set up. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Did I see a crow fly over here? Oh, this guy's definitely... Any chance I get rid of Killer Shack here? No. A boon. So I'm not too concerned with boons. Would like to find somebody though. That guy healed. We're just doing the same exact chase again. Thought I had Franklin's on this build. Looks like it reverted. It's unfortunate. Oh. See how much that hurts me not having Franklin's. The delicious teabagger is getting what they deserve and then rage quitting. These guys are trying to play pretty stealthy if you haven't noticed. Except Gabriel, he's like the only one. Where's the guy here? Is that dramaturgy? Condemn him a little bit. Fine by me, dog. I'm not getting good pressure this game. I need something kind of big. I'm not joking when I say your biggest weakness in this mode is stealth players, because you can literally stealth those gens so fast if you take the time to set up. There's someone here. How did I miss that girl hiding? 5. Please address me by my full name. Little Debbie. D-Man, what's up? You ready for some Harambe edge? These guys are really, really trying to stay hidden. She's running to a really strong tile. I don't want to deal with that. Blythe. Might be zoned here. Nice. That's a little bit of pressure. That's what we needed. You think those guys are healing? They are healing. And I just sprint burst. It's a strong position. We shouldn't give it up for free. He out-healed himself because I didn't have Franklin's. I'd like to get this girl to second stage if possible. Never mind, the guy got behind me somehow. I think he had an insta-heal and he just ran around the map while insta-healing. Sent me to the wrong TV there, unfortunately. Might cost me this gen. Did. And he's literally gone already. Okay. Gotta bring Franklin's, guys. It's the best perk in the entire game, no joke. Might have fixated so that he can get away faster, but they have too much self-sustain. They don't have to rely on each other for anything, so I just can't get pressure off of it. My hits basically are like a 2-second inconvenience. I haven't even got to like use Bamboozle one time because these guys don't play loops. They literally just shift W. Alright, well, we're going to endgame, it looks like. May as well put him in the basement and try to get a 1K. Pretty sneaky. I can camp harder now. Do 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 do. Oh. Draw. Maybe. They actually could potentially rescue this dude if they did it right. Nah. Grab. Franklin's. Fuck. It's on me. Actually, it's not on me. It's on Dead by Daylight. Why did it swap my perks? Shitty game. Trying to troll me is what it did. New Survivor leaked? Like completely, or just like the rumors of the new Survivor leaked? Yeah, super juicy. Like, look at these. Like, there's just too much medkit usage. I gotta get rid of those medkits, or it's over. It actually leaked fully. Hold on. Let's go take a look. Oh my goodness. Hold on, one thing's being a troll. Yeah. Let's go take a look. The time slows, calm settles in, and there are people in need. Orella Rose will save their lives or die trying. On May 6th, Dead by Daylight Steady Pulse brings a new survivor into the fog. Stay tuned for the PTB tomorrow. So she's a paramedic, huh? Or she's in an ambulance, but she's dressed like a doctor, so I'm not really sure what she is, but did is there more than that? Was there like perks or anything leaked? Just the image and survivor name? Okay. Well, better than it leaking a year ahead of time, I guess. That's always a bit of a bummer. Alrighty. What do you think, I don't think there's much good reason to do a Harambe in this mode. I think this add-on's kind of... It even changed my add-on. That was like a huge reset of my build. Very weird. Anyway, do you... Cause like yesterday we played Sadako like all day. I don't know why I did that. Oh man, I need to spend some blood points on Bubba here. Things are getting a bit critical. I only stock the best in my shop.
Be disappointed.
Weird. Extort Zero is really annoying in this mode, especially on Legion. Is it? Can you not see where the blood gens are when you have a thing at least? That'd be funny. Where's all the meat? Where is it?
I'm not fixing to get mixed up in this.
Supposedly people, but...
The devil's in that weapon you raised.
I didn't actually shoot him, I just shot next to him. Nah, this game's pretty good with that stuff. I would have definitely blown a hole through him if I shot him. Back in the day, there used to be so many people on Saint Denis, and you could just go on a serial killer spree. It's a real shame. Horse, of all places, why are you here? I don't... Right, there's a guy. Let's go get him.
That's mine.
Horse theft? I thought this was Grand Theft Horse. That was pretty shady. Someone tried to just kill me just now. What are you doing in this alleyway? You're a weirdo. There we go. Ow. Of course. Next thing you have to do is get rid of the body. I see where all my TCM skills came from. Oh, I think somebody's pissy. Well, I'm afraid he fudged with the wrong tryhard. Yeah, he came back real fast. Whoa. Jeez. Oh boy. He's pissy. It's real pissy. We're in a match. Oh, I tried. Q-Type so long as he got you playing RDR2 in the background. That's right. Damn, am I gonna get way more blood points in the normal mode? That's so cringe. Everybody's running those dumb offerings in the other mode. Man, they really fucked up this year, didn't they? Holy shit. My MMR and Trapper is so low, I was playing Perkless Naughty Bear with padded jaws and winning. All right, Harambe time, guys. Are you ready? Let's find the survivor we're gonna be protecting. Committing to the check spot. Where's the shame? Didn't get any broken pallets, which is a bit of a shame. Your claim disabled, it's over. I'm sorry. But you have been claimed by the Harambe. I won't let anybody touch you, I swear. Keep you safe from all these psycho bastards out here. Ah, good call. Just scared to see the Harambe going full force. And do it. And do it. When will they just learn that this is mine? Where's he? Mine. My goodness. Whoa. I think we are definitely getting better at Harambe. Listen. SPG, much appreciated for becoming an edge lord. 81st edgelord of the month.
AD3SPG just became an edgelord. AD3SPG celebrates 1 month of membership. Thanks again for the 2nd month.
For you, much appreciated for growing some muttons, by the way. You want to be an edgelord? Unfortunately, you're on YouTube. All you can do is become a cringe lord. Alright, well, we know we need to spend some more blood points on Bubba later. You main Sable and Ken? Is that enough? That's definitely the essence of cringe. I'll give you that much. TBD balancing. They weren't ready, guys. They weren't ready. Dozy hitting the 2 years of cringe. That is 2 years. Much appreciated, Dozy. That's a long time to be cringe. We're going with a little... Actually, I need like a redemption match for Sadako after I got trolled so hard. Not so sure about friends till the end either. Like, I don't know. The queue times are feeling a little bit better tonight though, right? I think so. My hat's been removed, but otherwise I'm looking fairly intact. You have become ultimate cringe. As long as I can bring my Harambe Bubba build, I think we'll be just fine. Special tonic. What if I do? Yeah, gotta give me those Rockstar fix, you know? How do you scrim on DVD? I think you play a 1v1 against Trapper, and then the Trapper basically is only allowed to use his M1. It's, interesting. Chases, much appreciated for becoming an edgelord. The edgelords and the cringe lords, I mean, they're coming. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your new cringe life. It's so good. Oh, dude, I still have this guy's body on my horse. I didn't even realize. We need to get rid of this thing. For those of you who are just joining, this guy attacked me in an alleyway, and I had no choice but to defend myself, I swear. Anyone who was here will vouch that that's exactly what happened, I promise. It's definitely not for me, the scrimming thing, I would say. It's... I get why some people are into it, it's just, yeah. No, it's just too high up. Go down here. Alright. What the heck? You stupid horse, get over here. Oh my goodness. What, like, you're afraid of the gators, so you go through the water? How does that make any sense? We're not even close. Oh my god. It stranded me on this side of the... I'll die trying to get over there. This is ridiculous. It's the prequel chapter to the Gunslinger. This horse is ridiculously precious, huh? There's actually gators over there, so I'm not gonna do it. Gotta get a new horse for body dumpings, I swear. Eat him. I said eat him. This is ridiculous. You call yourself gators? Ah, what now? Hmm. Found a match, beautiful. I didn't, but I'm not so easy to give up. Fist fighting Grizzly. Alright, how's it going? Look at that right there. Dinner. Dang it. Listen. Hear me out. Yeah, come. You want me? Come on. Want me, but what about him? Yeah. Why are you being such a coward, huh? Aren't you supposed to be a dinosaur or something? Acted like a chihuahua. Ah! What the hell? Oh, that didn't exactly go to plan. Sometimes when you play with fire, you know. Nine, yeah. Alright. So you might want to come back for his med kit. Let's see if we can bait him. Oh, she's doing it. Big sacrifice. Ooh, right on the tip. Weave is a lot of fun. What's up, cat? That was a real gen they did. Makes sense with Sadako, huh? Double unhook. Alright, let's get some condemned spreadage. No! I can't believe I just did that. Alright, we got her. Really needed that for the thingy. She tried to pick up the med yet? Dwight. Fucking like pissed Dwight as a killer. That guy My game is like giga dark. Am I crazy? Did it bug out or something? I think Dwight's done it. All that healing. Oh, I need her. She's got the thingy. I have to chase her until she drops it at least. Give me my challenge. Give it to me. Nice. So many footsteps around me. They're scurrying. What are you trying to do over there, buddy? What's up, Choppa? I don't know how I feel about that decision. I feel like he could have been so safe in this room, and he left it to go to like an unsafer pallet. Or Dwight. Oh, someone was actually around there. Oh, gave up. I just spam TVs so they're juiced. You've been a stealthier player. Oh, that's open? It's over, Sable. You wouldn't spite me by putting that tape in, would you? How do you know? Hatch Queen. Lots of edited crunching. I never asked for this. Hey Choi, I played TCM recently, noticed a lot of newcomers from PlayStation. Maybe you can share your thoughts on the current state of the game. It seems more alive now. Yeah, it is, for sure. I mean, it's a matter of like... because the game wasn't in a great state when they did it, so the question is just like, how long will those players stick around for? The good thing is unlike Game Pass, on PlayStation Plus, as long as you got the game and you don't ever like lose your subscription, you keep paying it, you keep the game forever. So even if they like remove it from PlayStation Plus, all these players will basically still own the game, sort of, and still be able to play it anyway. They just need to do something. Like the devs have literally been so silent for so long. We've got nothing but like a few cosmetic DLCs since, I don't even know, when did Bones come out? Like November or something? It's pretty insane how long they're taking to get content out for the game. Like, it doesn't even make sense. That's why I think Gun is making a new game. No, do gens. We must do gens. Gens. Changing my build here too, but luckily we checked. The builds from yesterday didn't save, which is sus. How would you guys rate Chatterer on a scale of 1 to 10? What am I doing? I'm just thinking about that one time I got attacked by an alligator, huh? Solid 7, solid 12. 5, not a fan of the teeth. But he's the Chatterer, man. It's like his whole thing. Gonna go fight that grizzly? You guys want me to go up to tall trees? I'm pretty sure it would just instantly eat me too. I don't think I'm gonna win that fight anytime soon, even with all the vodka in the world. What? You could just attack me and not eat the bodies I bring you? Yeah, the 30 FPS is rough. It's just, it's like a double-sided thing for me. I would get the game on PC, but I know from experience that there's a disgusting amount of cheaters on, like, Rockstar's games on PC. Kinda cringe. So starting over and dealing with cringe cheaters all the time, it's like, meh. I know Rockstar can't help themselves. They're gonna, like, do a re-release of this game that you have to pay $125 for, even though it's just nothing but like a 30 FPS upgrade, and 3 more NPCs spawning in at a time or something, but you know what? I'll buy it anyway, because I don't have shame when it comes to Rockstar games. Never have. I don't have a lantern and I want yours. I'll drive this lady. Yeah, I think a lot of... I don't know a single person, personally, that preferred GTA Online over Red Dead Online. To me, it will always be insanely wild that they just decided to cut development for this game entirely. Like, even if GTA Online was making way more money, you can't tell me that Red Dead Online wasn't profitable. Like, they could have 100% afforded to pay, like, even like a side team or something to make more content for the online. The fist fighting alone is hilarious. Underneath's looking a bit empty at the moment. Do you think that they can really pull GTA 6 running at 30? There's got to be a performance mode. There's no way. Because the game doesn't even come out on PC at launch. Like, they're just gonna think everybody in the world is gonna buy that game and play it at 30 FPS. There's no way. Not when even GTA Enhanced is like 60 FPS. Like, they could sacrifice like the Series S and the normal PS5, but the Series X and the PS5 Pro, there's no way. Heck, did I just click? What you doing, horse? We're not Austin Powers here. I'm on a 40 and it is an amazing experience. I've left console since PS4 and came out and never looked back. Yeah, I barely play my console anymore. PC is just definitely taken over everything good about console. Console has not stayed competitive in my opinion with PC. Which Saints Row is the best? Saints Row 2, I think. I think Saints Row 2 is the best, then Saints Row 1, and then Saints Row 3, and then Saints Row 4 I never played, and the new Saints Row was okay too, even though, like, luckily I played it, like, way later on, so, I didn't experience all the bugs and stuff that people had to deal with, but, like, the game was, like, finishing it front to end and doing literally everything in it, it was way better than the internet would have let you believe. Oh shit, I'm gonna mad. We got this. Bro, how long have I been in a match that they did like 2 generators? Oh, there are Swift. I had a feeling that guy was gonna use live there. It did make sense that he made that play. I need to delete this guy's cape from the game. It's embarrassing. For medkit again. Bro, I had to come all the way back to Texas to get his medkit. Was it worth it? Only chance I really have to win this is slugging him at this point. Break a cringe? I think they both had unbreakable. You can tell slugging is the preferred playstyle in this mode, huh? Oh, it's one of these. Wait, this guy's healed as well? Oh my god, it was an insta? Okay. They're just advantage stacking. It's over. Poor man, I'm guessing. Just going like super hard in the baby mode to take advantage of it. I mean, if we're gonna play that, I can always play night, guys. I don't mind. You want to bring your full poopy diapers? I'll bring my full poopy diaper. We'll lock in and we'll fucking sumo wrestle and see who spills the most diarrhea on the ground. This guy's going absolutely wild to like avoid my shit. Breaks it ultra quick. These guys are literally not stressed at all. They have so much fucking time. Guessing DS, I'd be pretty surprised if he didn't have it. I'm genuinely surprised. Eh, pointless. It's gonna be a pretty easy run, I would say. I'm sure they're gonna be coming together. Ah, pride. Horse ego, always. Always ego. Every time. They can't win without having a fucking ego. It's so cringe. Oh, it's like AFK until like 2 gens are finished, for fuck's sake. Go play normal. There's only one time that it's acceptable to teabag in Dead by Daylight if you're in a 4-man swift, and it's when you've lost and the killer's about to fucking destroy you and you're like the last survivor standing. It's like a, you know, I'll see you in hell teabag, which is totally acceptable, but playing in like a 4-man swift, being in a game mode where you have already an inherent massive advantage, bringing in the literal best shit you can and still thinking you have the right to have an ego? No, I'm sorry. Your wiener needs to be in a museum somewhere to be studied for how tiny it is if you do that. You do the walk backwards technique. I want to see. I want to see. When am I playing Alien? I'm pretty horrible with Xenomorph. I definitely would never play him in this game mode. To be honest, I don't even know what ended up happening with him. I remember like people were terrified they were gonna ruin him, and then I never looked into like what they did to alter that. Swift's never nerfed once. Never once. Oh, I wasn't paying attention, and then I joined a match super late, went up against like Swift super stacking with Omega builds, and then they decided they had the right to have an ego and teabag at the end, so I called them cringe. And then they still had the audacity to shit talk my playstyle. They gain extreme arrogance whenever they're in a group. Yeah, they do. And the thing is it's not even, it's like a complete lack of self-awareness. You know, like it would be one thing if they knew what they were doing was cringe, right? And they just try to piss you off by, you know, telling you, oh, you like, look how good we are, look how bad you are, blah, blah, blah. But they like, I've seen their discords and stuff, these types of players. I've seen the groups they're in and how they talk, and they literally truly have convinced themselves that they're shitting on like people with how good they are at the game, when like it's super cringe. It would be like if you were a nursemaid who ran 4 slowdown and actually thought that you had any room to talk about game balance. The tail windup is slightly longer, but other than that, it's turned out to be mostly quality of life buffs to Xeno. Much better than what they were planning on doing. Okay. And we could give it a test. Almost on principle, I'm still a little disgusted with the whole Alien chapter as a whole. But I wanted to give it a chance. It's always the people who make it the easiest on themselves who have the highest ego, 100%. 100%. That is way more than a correlation, and it goes into like pretty much every game I've ever played, is that anytime you run into somebody in a game who's running like the most overpowered shit, they're always the most arrogant shitters too. Yeah, I heard him on Twitter at least. He was very upset about it. Nick, much appreciated for growing some muttons.
Nick Hedwigam Powell grew some muttons. Gotta keep an eye on it this time that I don't screw up again. There's a reason hard workers are humble. True. We got into a match, but alright. We made it to the delicious Valentino. Red Dead Redemption had an update I really didn't like, where they made all of the movement like way faster. Kind of liked it when it was just like the single player. The blood movement might have been the worst event behaviors ever made. Possible, yeah. I mean, they really made this game mode so... I don't know, maybe they just wanted to see... Are you serious? No peace? The hell's my hat? Oh, can you guys stop?
Hey, watch it.
Like, my god.
Hey, what the hell?
The hell? How about you get out of my way while I'm trying to walk?
This is real bad.
Really? You're gonna call the police now? Over a little scrabble?
Just don't bring me into this.
God, now we have to play Kill the Witness.
That man is up to no good. Are you insane? That lady's lost her mind.
Another 2 witnesses? Oh, this is getting out of hand. They're everywhere. Ow! Alright, listen, I have a machete. Where you going? Where you going? Had to be done. I mean, she said she was gonna call the police on me. Okay.
Bad map. If I get dumpstered again, I swear I'm gonna go to the normal game mode. Like, tired of this charity. I wanted the challenge, but now too many good players are being cringe. I played it perfectly. Alright. Well. Just leave him. I should have used my jailer at the start. I wasn't really thinking. We need to avoid aces in a gray suit at all costs, right? Like, that's pretty obvious. I don't know. I got the stereotype spawn on this map where 2 survivors spawned on one end and the other 2 spawned on the other end, so I'm basically just fucked because of the spawns. Oh my god, what is wrong with my frame rate? Assassin, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm gonna have to just hope they play stupid or something. Oh god, Behavior is so... They literally don't put any fucking thought into the maps they make. I swear to you, it's like dartboard balance. They have no clue what they're doing. Like, believe it or not, having a map that has a 60, like a runway, is not interesting, because the survivors can literally just always shift W every single situation, like 20 trillion miles. There's zero gameplay here. I just have to follow a trail. I can't cut them off. I can't mind game them. And then when I do catch up to them, there's 16 trillion pallets. It's just absolute gutter dog design. The hell just happened there? I think they're weirdos. There's really nothing going on here. I think it's time to retire Blood Moon event. If I don't need to do a challenge in here, I'll probably just play Sadako or something, because she's the only one who gets like a little bit of an equalization. All the other killers in this game mode are so giga nerfed at this point, it's just stupid. You hate this map on both sides? It promotes horrible gameplay. The devs have never understood that these like fucking rectangular giant maps are horrible for gameplay, because not only do they always almost always have horrific gen placement, but they he's running into something super strong. I got no time for that. I fucking got stuck. I should have not let that happen. That was like a free down there. Just a little bit annoyed with this garbage. Lit he again, because exhaustion is perfectly fine. We guess hope. I just think I could win a match by fucking standing still with Leatherface. Easier than I can doing this. Peak of gutter game design. The devs should be ashamed. Jesus. There's no reason to pick her up. She'll just get a free escape. They'll probably be able to get her out with Made for this anyway, but am I gonna get bagged 100%? Don't worry guys, the killer can't surrender when they lose. They have to eat those nuts. They have to eat every inch of those nuts. And if they don't use tongue, DC penalty.
Ron Johnson grew some muttons.
Appreciate for growing some muttons, brother. They really just go upstairs and heal up there. I'm not even gonna try to stop them. Pointless anyway. There it is. The perfectly coordinated team coordinating. Rigged map. Rigged spawns, I should say. I wonder how long it'll be before we get the like fixed spawns, and when we do get the fixed spawns, I wonder if behavior removes it. Because that would be too fair, right? Alright, enough of this garbage game mode. Throw it in the garbage. It was fine when normies were playing it, but the sweats have, like, they've rolled in with their full shitty poopy diapers now, so we have no choice but to abandon it. I really hope they don't go through the haste hinder changes because you know they will find some way to mess it up. I just feel like they're making their lives a lot harder with that. I don't know why they're... Like, if there was a problematic perk, you know, they could have always just slapped a... This perk doesn't stack with any other haste effects on it. You know, they're like, okay. Problem solved, no. There's a B. I wonder if it's going to be the ability to rebuild pallets. I wouldn't see that with like a nurse style character. Nurse is, let's see, she's bring a survivor who's dead back to life. That seems like a completely fair and balanced perk. Let's see, what else? Use your defibrillator to jury rig a generator, and next time the killer kicks it, they instantly die. Probably be a good one. You can blink too, yeah, that's true. Oh my goodness, what happened here? There's dead people everywhere. I didn't have anything to do with this. There's a lot of dead people. You immediately feel a sinking feeling. Oh, we got someone in protection mode here. Where's the shame? The hell? Detective Choi on the case. I mean, it's obviously this guy. You guys think I could take all these guys out, or do you think that because there's 3 of them, they'd finish me? Gotta wait for the right opportunity, you know? The weird thing is that the killer queue times are still horrible. I just think everybody is enjoying the fact that the Ghoul can shit on people really hard, so... They'll have to get Ghoul nerfed, and then we'll see what happens to the queue times. Explosive arrows, where's the shame? She had defender mode on. She was ready for it. I tried. Defensive mode is difficult to deal with. But back in the olden days before defensive mode, I had that. I had it. Oh god, this guy's pissy. Is this girl on a horse? Jesus, what did I just fall off of the Empire State Building? I was like, didn't even look like. Okay, man. Fair enough. Fell off a mountain by accident. Can you bull in this game? No, it's not peak, unfortunately. That game mode sucks, guys. Alright, I don't think we have to just accept that it's garbage. You don't want to do it. My stupid horse can't find me, so I'm like one shot all the time. There you are, you stupid horse. Oh my god. Put on this stupid gun by accident. Oh my god, what leaf am I hitting? How this person's crouching around? Huh. Wasn't even looking at my screen actually. Alright, that. Man, why is this thing not giving me my outfit? Alright, you know what? Hasn't been a match, I'm sorry. Midwich. Map I'm not a big fan of, but at least we're playing a normal goddamn match again. So it's a bad map for Knight because Knight is very weak against Shift W. So we are in that regard working against ourselves. Let's hope they're not on comms. Oof, I was a little bit too late with that. Oh, nice, we got her. That's big. Serious? Come back for your item that quick? Smart play if you have balance or whatever it is she had. Okay, this is gonna be the girl we hooked then. Figured that would be done. Might be better if I tried to defend all the gens on the bottom floor and didn't pay too much mind to the top floor ones. I feel like I do need some kind of strategy on this map, because it's one of the maps I lose the most on with Knight. Let her bleed out. And there's survivors going AFK when they get shit on. Are these the same survivors I just played against? Are they guilty for what the other team did? Yes, they are, 100%. Back for it, huh? How it works, guys. Welcome to skill-based matchmaking world. She in the bathroom? Oh, dude, if I went AFK, they'd probably report me for it. Oh no, it's not a broken game mode, and all of a sudden 14 gens aren't done in literally 2 seconds. What happened this match? Just not playing with a
huge handicap. That's what basically happened, to be honest. It was Leatherface I need to spend some blood points on, but I would still maybe play the other mode with Sadako. You guys wanted me to play Alien though, right? So you guys now have to tell me an Alien build to use. I'll still get dumpstered, and windows are my biggest weakness in the universe for any character, but I'll let you guys judge. A few times longer than the match, they definitely are. I hope it counts as a loss so that my MMR goes down. That'd be hilarious. Restraining Bolt is the anti-window add-on, okay. I think that was the right one. Discordance, Zancian Tactics, Pain Res, and No Way Out. Zancian, huh? Oh wait, these are... Remember, I'm gutter tier with this character, so... If you defend the gens until you can abandon, the survivors get salty. I bet they do. Discordance, you said, right? Yeah, and then I still got one more add-on I can run. If I made the event, I would make it so there were less blood gens, but they were more of a risk-reward gens. Like the killer kicked the blood gens, it would lose all progress. Run map. Yeah, like it needs to be something where the survivors have to travel a lot more distance with the cans to get to the generators. Like there could like legitimately be like 1 or 2 blood stations or gas stations on the entire map, and then like the gens are really far away. But you just get more progress when you actually get the tank there, maybe. Something like that, I don't know. Feels like it would have more opportunity for interaction than just having, like, the gens spawn, like, 20 yards from the tanks. It's just, I know, it turns into a facade at that point. What's up, Sergeant Care Bear? Zancian with I'm All Yours? Okay. How is Surge in there? Like, Surge has I'm All Yours somewhere written inside of it? Base regression is really no joke. They even nerd blood out on it, so silly. So helmet. Okay. I don't know. You're probably ready up here. Well, you'll see. This will most likely end poorly. Bulk blood point spending cannot come soon enough.
It's true. It's pretty dumb that the killer can't see the gas stations. Final eulogy for Pentimento. I hardly cringed thee. Fake friendly pig to make the survivors mad. I'm not even joking. I don't think that at my MMR they would even let me do that. Even if I tried to act friendly, they would just rush the gens and never ever give me a chance to like boop the snoot. Maybe until the exit gates were literally powered and they were standing on the edge line of it, just in case I had no ed or something. I've tried to do stuff like that before for like just messing around, and you very rarely find a survivor who isn't playing like comp DVD anymore. Oh my god, Troy, you're so negative. It's true. I would even really be willing to bet cringe points over it. Zip. Why does this game never want to give Leatherface any of his best flesh add-ons? I don't like the bubble tea. Those little things inside it annoy me. Ah. Oh, I just got a iridescent add-on out of like a brown gift box. Yeah, Face the Darkness is definitely good on Pig. Bubba has add-ons? He does. If I have to spend 1,000,000 blood points to find it one time, I guess I will. Dude, that no joke, when they fix the survivor spawns in this game, it's gonna be very, very dramatic. Like, you have no idea the cryage that's gonna come. Like I said, I genuinely don't believe they'll keep it. Is Rapid Brutality good on Pinhead? Not a big fan of Rapid Brutality after I've saw like a side-by-side comparison of like how much distance you actually get from it if the survivor just runs in a straight line, and it was like 1.2 seconds of like this difference. So unless you're running with like save the best for last and making a whole build out of it, it's pretty rough. I've never gotten more salty messages than I did with Fake Friendly Pig. That combo of Rancor, Noah, No Way Out, Game Afoot, Mori every survivor before they get away, or at least get 2 or 3 of them. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad, but like when it comes to selecting your perks, some perks are just so fucking insanely strong versus like other perks that are, like, can be good, but they just don't enter the same arena space of another perk that literally like changes the entire universe for you. Star players, killer players too, for that matter, are not good enough at the game to understand the impact of spawn change. They, like, what'll happen, bro? No way did that just happen to me. Doesn't want me to play Xeno. What will happen? This is my prediction on spawn changes. It'll come out. A lot of the bigger content creators will rally against it and say it's too brutal for solo queue player, like solo queue survivors. Solo queue survivors can't handle it. We can't keep this in the game because of solo queue. So that'll be the reason that they'll start to argue against it. So even though, like what you said, those people like won't understand even the significance of it, when they hear, you know, big, like the biggest content creators around telling them that, oh my god, this thing just happened and it's super unfair and it needs to be reverted, they'll piggyback, because obviously why wouldn't they, right? They want the advantage. So they'll piggyback on it. They'll say, oh my god, behavior, this is such an unfair change, how could you do this? And then behavior will adjust it in some way to make it to where the survivors spawn separated again. Guaranteed they'll make some change to it. If that doesn't happen, my mind will be actually blown. Because out of every quality of life change, I'm pretty sure that's the only quality of life change in the entire list that benefits killer. And I just know for every ounce of cringe in my toes that that's never going to be allowed to survive. This community, when it comes to like certain things, is definitely a bit predictable. Payback. And we got some. No, it's a. Nobody wants that add-on. Nasty. He does kind of look like that, huh? But don't you know the poor innocent solo queue survivors? How can you make any changes to the game that are bad for them? We have to protect the solo queue survivors. So what, you're saying that we should make the spawn change only work on Swift? What, you're gonna punish people for playing with their friends, nerd? Get the fuck out of my office. I don't know the way. I wish I knew the way. I don't know. Hope your match is doing well, Choi. I just got out of a match of someone earlier cheating on their exploit where Champion of Light is faster than killers when you stacked with play with your food. What the hell? Oh my. Operation Health is peaking right now. Their friend is in a debate. Sorry, I cannot. Maybe your friend's wrong, you know? How do I know it's... what Jenna's arguing for. Can't be done. Next thing I know, I find myself in a Twitter clip endorsing somebody saying that milkshakes are better than Frosties or something, and I just can't be on the record defending some ridiculous take that I didn't have context to. I nerf Swift. I'm based like that. I'm not affected by the argument you're gonna punish me for playing with my friends. That's my favorite argument ever, because it's literally like every single other person on the game is punished by somebody else playing with their friends, but they're like like when you put it on them, like, you're gonna punish me. It's okay that everyone else has a horrible time, but you want to punish me? Not me. Give killers the option to shut off getting matched with Swift. Oh my god, can you imagine? Oh, that would be savage. Nobody would ever play against a Swift ever again unless they were like S tiers every single time. The only people who would do it, I imagine. I sure as hell wouldn't play against Swifts. Sounds boring. The game's not balanced for it. It's a debate on how schools should be serving healthier food. I'm tired of schools feeding my sweet little Jimmy pizza. How unhealthy is that? What would you feed them instead? What's the alternative to pizza? I'll be looking deeply into the answer to make sure I know which side I stand on. Let the sweats have their own realm. Just got a message on Xbox from some guy who called me a noob on Reddit. Noob. Like, one of the weirdest insults in any game ever is when you shit on somebody and they call you a noob. How does that happen? Is this the Harambe tactic? This was a secret Xenomorph queue. Alright, no, you guys didn't give me Franklin's. So I'm already looking at a really rough morning, if you know what I mean. Why am I getting matches in KR comp players picking Azerovs? Yeah, the dude, no joke, Anonymous. The full poopy diapers, they got the information. Like, somebody gave the full poopy diaper community the information of how busted the event is, and they have come out in hordes. They're breaking the windows. They're rolling down the doors. It's over. Abandon the game mode at all costs. The full poopy diapers have literally taken over. That's like calling someone a noob when playing the first Gears of War in 2025. Oh man, the Ultimate Edition remake of Gears was so good. Too bad it died.
Play Survivor with Meat DV so 12 should down ape shoot or else.
Play Survivor with me or else. Oh man, I even got my own map. Can't wait to get dumpstered. Alright, so what I know about the Xeno baby is you want to go in here and you want to kind of just crawl around until you see footsies, right? We're looking for footsies of some caliber. I've yet to see. Oh wait, we saw a footsie. We're coming out. There's gonna be a flamethrower, right? Alright, we got two people over there. That person literally shipped W to the other side of the universe instantly with sprint burst. Greatest perk ever made. I got burned out because I couldn't see it. I'm an M1 killer now. She made a horrible decision to save a pallet for no reason. I have to commit to the chase, so she'll just heal in 0.1 millisecond. So let's see what we can do. Oh my god. Do I have low MMR with Alien? It's potential. There's potential. I might have baby MMR. Oh, I don't get to use my perk because, reasons. Doubled up on it. Juiced it clean. They juiced it clean. My god, look at the distance. You love the Ghoul? I can't blame you. He's able to deal with a lot of garbage. That's like always the most fun killers. God, I need a fucking crosshair with this thing. It's... Oh, it's a Nancy. Oh no, it's not a Nancy. It's a Nia. Okay. You want to be my husband? Unfortunately, I think that would be considered illegal in this town. Someone using balanced behavior, ban this guy. He's exploiting by using balanced landing. And bro, does my like ability ever come back? Doesn't feel normal. I used to get burned out all the time. What the hell? I don't know if you guys just saw what I saw, but like I literally teleported like 10 feet to my right when I went to use that ability. What's the exploit with balance? They basically somehow reverted it back to like the 2016 version of the perk. Man, with not having Franklin's, this hurts so bad. If I could have got a pain res at the beginning, I would have been able to stop that, by the way. Bro, what is that hitbox? Okay. I'm telling you, guys, you gotta be bringing Franklin's more. You have to. If it's the last thing you ever do in your lives, bring that perk. Oh, do you ever get tired? Let's fucking dry hump the ground in here, or does that not work? Peak predictability right there. Kind of funny. Do you actually get punished on Alien for hooking because it kicks you out of like crawler mode? Oh, that's gonna be balanced. I might get 4 hooks before the match is over. Oh my god. They burned me out. This shitter. Let me brought me all the way to this gen just to do it too. So if I go in here now, how much do I need to juice to get it back? There was someone over here, but I don't know where they went. Nowhere to Hide's another really, really good one. Can't believe you're both hiding over here. She can go heal herself again in 7 seconds. These are the characters, they were like the players, they were trying to balance this like rework around, by the way. She healed herself. There you go. Shift W, Franklin's, nowhere to hide, like... Oh. These things are so good. Girl's almost dead. I think it might be worth trying to force something here. Just don't have good line of sight. Oh. I tried to stop the balance play. She goes and heals herself again. They're doubling up over there. Oh well, never mind, that gen's just done. Oh, okay. Alright, now we just have to try to somewhat wear them down. And Neo's got definitely their like good player. I think might be the only one. Balance landing. Balance landing is all of a sudden very popular again, guys. I wonder why. Is it where these morons just heard that it's been like that it's bugged right now? It gives you an advantage. I doubt they even know how to actually get the advantage out of it. Shift W, Shift W. Into flamethrowers over and over again. Lithe. More Shift W. No looping yet, by the way. Pure Shift W from front to back. almost got a whole gen completed out of that shift W, and she was by herself too, which makes it even more sad. They heal each other with circle of healing in 2 seconds. This is big over. Just don't have the tools I need. Horrible map, by the way. There's basically no line of sight breakers, so they see you coming from about 600,000 miles away and just shift W you to death. Bro, what is the range of this fucking tail? It seems so completely random sometimes. That gen, huh? Somebody wants to use balance landing to shift W again? That girl already touched the gate. That's crazy cringe. Bro. It's gotta be scratch marks. Do you think Nia has Unbreakable? I felt like she did that on purpose, but I don't know. We'll see. Get burned out here. Alright, well, she used her balance. Now what? You gonna put it on Meg, huh? Meg's gonna use her balance landing, I imagine. She has an endurance effect for some reason. You also have endurance. Well, you saw how that Meg was playing. MFT, we're gonna live forever, by the way. They are healed inside circle of healing now. He wants to get her out, huh? She already had it open when she went down. With her stupid little endurance garbage, she might be able to pull it off. Bum, 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 bum. Can you imagine if endurance had like an actual physical look on it, and you would like know when the survivors just had invisible armor? That would be crazy, right? Oh my god. It was just healing. 2 boons of healing. Botany knowledge. What? You can stack healing? What is this? Balanced landing. Play our console Swift. Like, it is silly, isn't it? That, like, there's like 40,000 different perks in the game that give you endurance, but like, you're just supposed to know somehow when people have it and when they don't. I don't know. No haystack, only healing stack. That's right. They'll come for vault speed next, and then they'll never touch healing. Don't worry. Another prediction. I played around 100 games on solo queue Blood Moon. Conclusion: everyone plays only S tier killers, and gens still aren't being done, even if you give them 200% gen speed. Yeah, they'll never like see it. That the issue is that Swift and solo queue are just infinitely too far apart. It's a Grand Canyon gap, and the killers are somewhere in the middle of that Grand Canyon, way over buffed for solo queue, way under tuned for Swift. I mean, there's a little bit of variability there. There's a lot of different killers, but yeah, that's basically the idea. Mr. Headache, I'm sure he would have a stroke. Here's like one thing that I've had an issue with in basically every game I've ever played, is that like, if something I'm doing I don't find interesting, I just do it poorly. It's just how it is. Like, the power has to be interesting, or I just kind of zone out. Don't put in the effort of feeling like I want to learn it or get better at it. The aura to the PTB Pentimento on top of the other nerfs they're doing to it is literally hilarious. It's like an actual tactical nuke. I feel like playing some Cringe Plague, to be honest. What you guys got going on here? What, like, legitimately, what is better? Is Trail of Torment better, or is Unforeseen better? I kind of feel like Unforeseen might still be better, but Trail of Torment gives you information too, like, you know, when they go back on the gen. It's a mixed bag. I don't really think I care too much what map they bring me to here. Yeah, no, 100% it's subjective. Like, if you like Alien, I feel like you're gonna be more interested in the power, right? I think it's the same for anything. It's just what draws you there. Like Houndmaster, like I play Houndmaster and I'm genuinely like, I'm interested in the power. Like I feel it.
It gets my endorphins going when I hit somebody with it. The alien tail attacks, I somewhat just can't get over the chapter. I think that's the problem. Is that I just expected so much from an alien chapter, and they gave me a map that I hate. They gave me a killer that feels like it's, at least at face level, like insanely generic. In my opinion. I feel like Unforeseen is better because it doesn't have a giant yellow indicator that you're entered stealth and where you're at. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. I think against like lesser skilled people, you're going to be getting like insane amounts of value from Trail of Torment, but against like the best, you kind of want Unforeseen. Yeah, I know a lot of people hate indoor maps, but I personally would have preferred to be like in space, just entirely. I think that would have been really cool. I mean, we already had the Singularity map that was like a ship on a planet, and I feel like they kind of just copied that idea. I don't know, like really just meh. And how dare they not put face huggers in the build, like in the power somehow? Which duration by 30. So this one is actually, well, it's hard because this one says 30 seconds, but this one says, oh no, it does say 40 seconds. Yeah, I see what you mean. You're just better off taking the 10 seconds off. Obviously they get infected really fast with the brown per tablet, but I don't know if that's worth it. Oh my god, environmental Moris like the old Punisher game? Oh, that would be so amazing. Texas has like one, but they should have a lot more, to be honest. Like, and Leatherface shouldn't be the only one who's able to do it. Like, Johnny and Hands should probably be able to bring you to like the execution places too, do something like pretty nasty to you. I think last time we played Plague, we had a team wait out our entire corrupt before they started working on gens. The all Feisters. But that's maybe the only time I've ever seen that happen. How good is Nancy now? I'd say if you're playing in a group on comms and everybody's talking, she's like C tier. But if you're playing solo queue, she's like D tier. My Plague playstyle is usually to try to use the least amount of effort possible to win. Savagery's better on Sissy. I feel like if you want to go with a blood build, you should probably be using Bones or even Hitchhiker.
Sissy's all about chasing people down, leaving them with no mercy. Who is the next killer in TCM? It's supposed to be like a little girl or something, I heard. But I don't know if that matches up with the mocap pictures that they showed. I think they showed some mocap pictures or something, and it didn't look like it was gonna be a little girl, so I'm not really sure if those leaks are real or not. They had, like, people were saying her name all the time. I kind of forgot that too. Evolve. I wasn't so hyped for Evolve, and then I'm not sure what happened, but like something happened around the launch that I kind of just missed the game entirely. I don't know if it came out the same exact time as something else I was really hyped for, and I just chose something else over Evolve. I mean, back in the day, we actually used to get a lot of new game releases all the time that were like legendary status. Now we get like one new good game a year, and if it's a disappointment, everybody like has to take antidepressants for the next 12 months. Yeah, the sweats are in the Blood Moon event right now, 100%. They weren't the last few nights, but what is it tonight? Sunday night? They're there on Sunday night. I'm out. Dumpster me once, shame on you. Dumpster me twice, shame on me. Dumpster me 3 times, and well, I become a survivor, man. Hunt and Showdown. I like thought Hunt and Showdown was okay, but it never really gripped me too much. Played it when it came out for a while. Hunt was originally called, oh man, what was the original name for Hunt? It was like Horrors of the Gilded Age. That's what it was called. It was called Hunt, Horrors of the Gilded Age. And it was a, like a third-person Left 4 Dead game where you would play through like sort of like randomly generated maps in 4-player co-op. And you'd have to like get to the end of the map, and then when you got there you would fight like a random boss, and then that was kind of like the whole setup of the game. And I think the game may have had permadeath. I don't remember how exactly it all worked. I know you could definitely like die and your teammates could like try to save you somehow. It was pretty cool looking. And then whatever company was making it went under, and they just sold it to Crytek, and then Crytek basically took the name and changed every other aspect about it. But they still have E3 demos and stuff of Horrors of the Gilded Age. Watch it. A good Dracula versus a good Spirit. Dracula, I say, wins that. Spirit's really bugged right now, and I'm not even joking when I say that Dracula on paper has the highest skill ceiling in the entire game. Like, he's actually probably even better than Nurse, but it's so impractical to ever assume that anybody could ever be that good with the character that it'll just never be achieved. So like in any practical universe, Nurse is still the best killer. I don't even think Dracula beats Blight or Hillbilly. Yeah, no, slugging is way more fun. It starts to get a little bit annoying when like you play against a team that just has a lot of anti-slugging on. But it's still more fun. It just gets annoying in the sense that, like, I don't know, endurance is just kind of boring, but I guess I don't know how else do you do anti-slug, so maybe it's a catch-22. There's no other option. Awakened Awareness, probably not. I think the nerf to it was too severe. But if it ever does work out for you, it can literally win you a game. So far, I'm kind of not liking Dead Sands. I don't like the Shift W of it. It's hard to get close to people without them Shift W. That's always the thing I'll hate most in, like, basically any map I ever play. I really, really despise getting Shift W'd on open maps. It's the most boring part of Dead by Daylight, 100%. I want to be in a chase with somebody or some whatever. Alright, his sprint burst ready, didn't he? Am I crazy? Dude, being too wild. No one else is around, right? Might as well get two people on hooks. This is like the hard part with Plague, right? Because now I'm in like a situation where they pretty much are forced to trade. Be cleansed, but why? What's the outcome of that? She has to unhook that guy now? And then instantly get infected again? Bro, they finished the gen. You can't make it up. Well, he's infected. Thanks for the corrupt. I do appreciate it. Bro's trying to rush a gen in this economy? Come on now. I think she's still on there. Well, shit, she was. Guys wants to take the hit, surely? No? Okay. I ain't complaining about a play like that now. Is this another diaper squad? No. They're decent, I could see that, but this is really fucking hard to deal with, what I'm using here. It's literally like one of the most broken fucking shit builds in the entire game for killer. It is savage. But it doesn't get complained about, so let's just enjoy. I'm too damn tall. We can force a kill on Steve here, I think. There's like nothing he can do. He just dies. There's literally no way to save him. They would have to cleanse and get back here before it's too late. Over, dog. That's just the, I win. Sorry. Force hesitation on Adam, by the way. By the way. There's an annoying sound in the background. Oh, it's the chain. Yeah, I've heard people say that before. I don't notice it myself. But someone in chat earlier said, like, that's the most obnoxious sound I've ever heard. Do, 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 do. My question is why are any survivors playing this mode when they could just be getting like free dumpsters in the other mode? What's the worst map in DVD in my opinion? Ugh. That's hard because that's a big list of terrible maps. I love how they have the DC. Dead Dog Saloon is up there with one of my most hated maps, for sure. Gas Station is pretty bad. Man, what a shame they only brought one medkit. Yeah, I had Bardic Inspiration, man. She missed a golden opportunity to have herself saved there. Sometimes you gotta whip that thing out and use it as a bargaining tool. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever killed somebody who brought Bardic Inspiration into the game. I think that's a level of cringe that I just can't go into. Oh, a total of 2 blood cans. Alright. The other mode's so easy, I'm sure this won't be hard at all. Oh, what? You are my lucky star. It's a good night, lying in bed with my very cute and cuddly cat, watching the one and only Choi on my phone. You're also watching on your computer, your TV, your Switch, your Steam Deck, your laptop, your Game Boy Advanced. Watching it on every single platform all at the same time. And I appreciate it. Get ready to see Ghoul. Killing my whole team instantly. Right, I feel like anyone in this game mode has to be playing Ghoul at this point. There's no way any normal killer with any sense of self-respect would still be in here. How do you feel about Tori? I'm a sucker for the cultist aesthetic, so I was hooked when we got her. She kind of reminds me of Subject Zero from Mass Effect. I think she might need some better skins, but I like overall the vibe and the look. Gideon is awful, Disturbed Ward is awful. Horrible maps, but they're not like the maps that make me like get a nosebleed the second I think about them. I'll bring this stupid stuff. Oh, I gotta just fill up 2 blood things and then I'm done with the, well, no, I actually have more survivor challenges to do. Cringe. Dude, why? I get East Wing? I can't even remember the last time I got East Wing as killer. It's given me West Wing probably the last 40 times I've played RPD. Alright, now I gotta hope that I queued in the right mode. You know, guys, I'm pretty stupid. I queue in the wrong mode about 90% of the time. That's Legion? Legion's kind of an interesting pick. Never sleep pills, I'm sure of it. They either do, there's 2 Legion builds. They do never sleep pills is one. The other Legion build is the iridescent one. I'm literally willing to throw just to get this challenge done instantly, and I don't care about nobody. You like Midwich? Yeah, Midwich can be pretty good. I'm learning things about it still because it's not a good map for night, so I'm coming up with new strategies on it. Try to make it work in my favor. With all the stealth play, Legion actually makes a lot of sense in this game mode if you think about it. Like, he's gonna be constantly getting information where you can't just hide with the blood buckets. There was a god pallet right there. How did she go down? Must have tried to greet it or something. I can't find the fucking, like, any of the blood thing. Ah! This is the only like variation of RPD that should exist. Bro, wait your turn. She's dead, by the way. Hey there, much appreciated for growing some muttons. I'm about to get feral frenzied in the cheeks. No? Oh, he was just camping over there? That makes sense. I think he might have the iridescent add-on. Could be wrong though. He's just downing them really fast for being an M1 on here. Bro, my team couldn't get one gen done. No joke, they couldn't get it done. Against Legion. What hope is there for these players? Hooks are very, like, defendable. I had an idea on how to make the OG RPD, like, work way better for Dead by Daylight's gameplay. But the devs decided to split it into two basically shit maps instead of just making it one map and then actually fixing the issues on it. Team recovered there a decent amount, surprisingly. Probably gonna trade. You have resurgence? Yeah, may as well go for it anyway. Oh my god, bro, I'm about to heal you. This is gonna be legendarily worth it. Tunneling? Yeah. Yeah, she is. But there's way too many blood gens on this map for how little, like, few pumps I found. I found one pump so far. Am I on crazy pills? Like, where the fuck did this thing spawn at? Oh. I wonder if they can spawn upstairs. She went that way. Shit! Oh, that was a bit of a gamble on my part. I think I go down now. Why would you do that? You got it, Alucard number 1.
No. Whatever you're going through, I get it. You're
The eyes of Bellicard. So it seems you are kind of one-pump Willy yourself. What? How do you one-pump Willy yourself? She's using Hysteria, huh? Yeah, she is. That was a big shit. This pallet's gone. Oof, that's gonna be... She's gotta have something movement speed going on, right? Or... I don't know. I felt like she caught up to me a little bit faster than you would expect. Could have even been rapid, believe it or not. Getting looks of disappointment from my wife watching someone repair fake gens while repairing my real gen. Yeah, I see. True.
I owe you. No. Correct.
The game one pump Willy does, bro. I don't know. These spawns make literally 0 sense to me. At this point, I almost want to just die looking for more of these fucking pumps. Like, tell me there's a, like, how have I missed another pump? I've looked everywhere. The only one is outside. There's a pump here? What is this? So they are up here. That's horrible. You have to get the blood from up here and take it down there. That's an actual disaster. Oh, they finished that? Oh, nice. You don't see me, John Legion. You didn't see nothing. You don't see that blood and you didn't see me. Now go away. Shoot. Got other things to look for. What did you do? Like, they deleted map variations. Why do we still have RPD West, huh? Can anybody think of a single good reason that we have RPD West? God, I have to cross the Great Divide. We got the tank, the missions to go. How would you barrel him? Yeah. Ah! Well. Wait, is this guy teaming with the killer? I have no choice but to report everybody if that's the case. We can't team with the killer now. Oh my god. Oh my god, Nico. You're teaming with the killer? No way. What is this? Reported. How dare you? It's Deliverance Unbreakable kept us in the game. Look guys, we can't allow acts of kindness, okay? The killer and the survivor clearly both deserve to be permabanned. You make a quick run to Home Depot tomorrow, there's nothing to worry about. It was the iridescent. Nothing for movement speed though, huh? Look at him. Look at him being friendly. Ban him! Ah, ban him! Which one of you said that you got banned for doing that as the killer? Oh my god. Finish your... Twins is like Omega bugged right now. Not worth touching that character. I was having some fun with Singularity though. Who would my worst characters be? Nurse 100%. I've played Nurse probably about 10 times since I got the game. I just absolutely despise the character. Like, I hate it so much. Can't even describe my levels of hatred for Nurse. Spirit, honestly, probably just not as bad as Nurse because, you know, Nurse requires like an entirely different playstyle, but my Spirit's gonna be absolutely atrocious too. I have a huge weakness for sound-based characters. My Trickster would be number 3. Yeah, I agree. I want to donate for a build and make you suffer. Well, that's, I mean, I don't even know. Those three, which one would be the fourth worst character? Artist. I think artist. Yeah. I think she's terrible. So artist, spirit, nurse, and trickster. My worst characters. Your best killer is Ubri. Artist is easy to learn. That feels like an artist main type thing to say. It's your best wallet killer. What about Doctor? I like playing Doctor. I like Trapper. Wraith's okay. I'm actually pretty bad with Hillbilly. He would be up there, probably number 5. Definitely terrible with Hillbilly. Terrible with Nurse. I like Myers. I like Hag. I like Doctor. I like Leatherface. I'm okay with Huntress, but if the survivors are too good, they're just gonna shit on me. Freddy, feel comfortable. Pig is fine. Clown's fine. Legion is fine. Plague is fine. I'm okay with Ghostface, but for the most part, it's kind of like a Huntress situation where I feel like if the survivors are good, I'm gonna get dumpstered hard. Demogorgon is, I think it's just a bad character, but a lot of people seem to think that it's a skill issue and I'm just gutter at the game, which could definitely be true. Demogorgon kind of falls into that alien category for me, where I feel like the power is so insanely generically boring that I don't know what I should be doing to not fall asleep while I play. But Zug, I feel like you've earned a viewer build, so if you want to make me suffer or just want to give me a random build for any character, definitely feel free. Thoughts on Irmer's Mutton Cosmetic? I like it, but there's too many other aspects of the skin that are cringe. Like, they're without a doubt the best muttons themselves in the entire game, but like, Demogorgon isn't weak. I don't think he's weak. I just think I don't know. Like, he doesn't have enough for me to get in there. His portals feel really pathetic. He falls into that thing that I hate a lot, which is like he gets consistently shift W'd severely. Like, I would rather play Skull Merchant than Demogorgon. I'd like to play about 3/4 of the killer roster. Wesker, I don't really like playing either. He's 100% in that Huntress category where it's like, once you go against confident survivors, they're gonna make you regret all of your life choices. Which is why I don't think you see Wesker that often anymore. Because one of your friends despises it. Which one is that? Is that this thing? No, that's Miss Fucci. This thing. Yeah, this thing is pretty dumb. Nice booty though. Can't take that away from the skin. Do I like playing Sadako? Yeah, I like playing Sadako a lot. One of my favorite killers. I think that if Sadako ever lost broken fingernails, I wouldn't enjoy playing her anymore. Like Dredge. I'm working on like trying to figure out, because I like Vecna, but I don't know a good build on Vecna, so
I shall make this place mine.
You wish Sadako's condemn mechanic was better? Yeah. It could use maybe a little bit, like a tiny amount of a buff. Because it's a finicky thing. Right now it feels way too forgiving. But like, just buffing it a little bit could make it feel way better. You have two options. You can either go literally insane one pump Willy style and dedicate 16,000 hours to the character to min-max your condemning so that you like actually can like condemn more people, or you can just basically play normally and then take advantage of the people who get greedy and Morio. Man, this Balance Landing's back all of a sudden. I mean, people always used it, but I've already could tell I've played against a lot more Balance Landing tonight than usual. And Ghoul. Oh. We were trying to figure out Ghoul builds back in the day too. Infectious. Third. Phobia. And Deerstalker. We're slugging today. Red Lily and Bloody Handkerchief. Do it. One thing I hope is that we don't get a map with like that's indoors or too many window vaults, because those are going to be my things that get me guttered, guaranteed. Yeah, slugging with Ghoul. Well, Spider Lily for giving them like, which is kind of like a sloppy butcher add-on, and then the handkerchief, gives me a little bit more range on my spitage.
The lottery. I'm gonna have my ex-wife strangled by a hitman. Start dreaming. Play the San Andreas State Lottery and have all your fantasies come true.
Rehab Island, a tiny island. 10 desperados who will do anything on television. No food, a massive pile of cocaine, and tons of relapses. Reality finally gets real on CNT.
Germs. It's kill or be killed in the great warfare in your home. Of all the places in your home, your carpet is the battleground where the fighting is the nastiest. That's where I come in. Missed a spot. Ordinary cleaners leave stains, dirt, germs, and life behind. I don't. I can't.
Brother.
Fringe guy doing that, I can't spectate him. Oh my god, the Ghoul never lets up, does he? I'm surprised they haven't made it so blindness doesn't block auras of dying and hook survivors. Figured they would do something like that when Knockout was going rampant. It's weird because it's like blindness feels like almost like one of those effects they don't even want to like basically exist in the game because like they don't like it to work with a lot of different things. They did. We'll see. I haven't played Ken in a while already. Be surprised how rusty you get. Everybody in GTA's lost their minds. They're just driving around aimlessly waiting for Grand Theft Auto 6 to come out. Pretty funny that it does that. The question is I don't know. Does Legion's Barrel Frenzy count as a like a blindness attack or not? GTA 6 will not launch on PC, but it'll come to PC. Alright, so what was this guy's name, this nerd? KBB? You know, if you have a name like that on Xbox, that's pretty rare.
Hey, what's up? Oh, how can I help? Okay, who are we hitting? I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Yeah, like turn this radio off. No, don't. Oh. Put me in trouble here. KBB left? You gotta be shitting me. What, did he want to go to another lobby and drive on the airfield? Nerd. Alright, now we gotta look for someone else that I can put a bounty on, damn it. Because you're gonna transfer your character? Feels bad. What about this noob? What is this noob doing? Oh my god, they're trying to do a mission? That's perfect. It was, JD, huh?
Hey, which one of my skills is required?
Where are you? I swear their names change in here. Okay.
How much are we talking about? Okay, leave it with me.
Alright. No, we found a match. Cringe. I just spent good money on this, getting this person killed. Trying to make money. Somebody in a fighter jet needs to track them down right now. I thought this was GT Online. This person should have had a nuke dropped on him already. This is ridiculous. Oh, I heard an explosion. Did they just DC? No, I think they died. Yeah, as soon as I said that, a bomb actually dropped on him and killed him. It just didn't, you couldn't see it. Look at the depression. Oh. We definitely need a better character creator in the next GTA Online. Holy shit. These characters are like looking rough. Alright. Again, forgive me for my gutter tier ghoul skills. These guys have probably been playing against like ghouls all day that are full poopy diapering it up, and I'm obviously pretty rusty here. Annoying. Someone's back here, but there's just no way to know where. What I can do is then hopefully catch him off guard this way. There they are. Oh, there goes my totem. Want to do that? Instantly do so. Yeah. But the funny thing is I didn't really do too much to get that DC, you know what I mean? Like, nobody screamed. Ooh, that was sexy. You're done. Bringing Ghoul is psychological warfare at this point. Very true. Not even doubling back, just taking it, huh? What's going on over here? Don't you go for Leon? Just like really top decked. It's got to be that Sable again. She's so stealthy. We'll just go for slugs when we get infectious. They're trying to really do the gens up top. Not too normal. Oh wait, the Sable's not a real person anymore. Long had deliverance. Wonder she wanted that on hook so bad earlier. May have just beelined it for the Gen. Could see that. Two down there working on that. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. My God, pins are going fast. Ah, bots. I don't even think I can mind game a bot here because they're too goddamn powerful. Bro, she's not dead. This guy's dead though, right? Okay. Yeah, yeah. No? Oh my goodness, I'm not doing this how I should be doing it. One gen left. Ah, why didn't it fall? I gotta get away from Killer Shack, I think. But we'll see. Yeah, I can't deal with this tile. It's impossible. This girl's not dead yet either, right? I'm like 25 hooking these guys. Bros are really trying to do this cringe tack to me. Yeah, go down. Yeah. Ah, did I break this pallet over here? I didn't. I believe she didn't know that. Oh, he had a cringe. Is this girl just dead? Almost. I'm confused. Look at that guy going. These little stealthers, man. You need nowhere to hide these days just to... $12-hook game. I actually managed to 12-hook game. All right, Leon, will you go for it? I mean, what do you have to lose? May as well go for it and then DC if you get caught, right? Oh. Now this is how I like my exit game gaming. What's up, witch? You think he went in basement? I kind of thought maybe, but I wasn't sure because of the scratch marks. Like, they were so fresh and there was not a single scratch mark all the way down the stairs. Very possible. Either way, I think it's Joe over now. This map had to be really annoying with the clown perk. You're in like the terror radius constantly, probably. Does Leon get to live? He's syringed. Should have killed him for that. Report friendly. True. Where's Troy? Like, how do I report myself? I deserve to be reported for griefing. Ew. Nice little singularity, eh? Okay. Alright, that's my build, I think. Or actually, I don't even know. I think it deleted my build, but denied form and crew manifest. Oh, to generate. Which mode is this for? Oh, I'm assuming it's for the normal crew manifest. Here. Yeah. Remember me? Yeah. Just for playing out the whole match? I know, right? I love them Morris. Alright, where did we leave off? We're on the runway. If someone rats while I'm playing killer, they have a long match of staring at the ground. Sometimes you really got a grudge match, you just don't have a choice. Oh, chill, dog. Come on, open up. Got a plane to catch. Hey, the blood effects look like they're more on point tonight. I wonder if they were bugged yesterday. Crazy, I really don't remember this like mission at all somehow. Must have not played it much when I was a kid. I definitely missed some kind of objective that I should have done. It's just let me at it. No, easy enough. New cheat available. That's delicious. Oh, this was a good mission. Kind of like a sandbox, actually. This looks like how a lot of indie like horror games start nowadays. Is you start on paths like this. Funniest pastime is seeing 3-man making the 4th pay for suffer. He gets, everyone else dies. We did a pretty good one yesterday with the bot Hattie while all 3 of our real teammates bled out on the ground. I enjoyed that. It's some pretty annoying missions later on in this game, aren't there, where you have to like protect what's her face. Natalia. Just always bring Mori and aim for the 8 hook. If they give up, I let them leave. If not, you Mori them in quick succession. I remember back when you could like... Ah, you bastard. What was it? Mori people after they got like their first hook. Oh, these killer cutes are so concerning. Used to be you could Mori on first down. Man, I don't even remember that. OG Ebony Mori with Insidious Leatherface. Am I dumb? There he is. Look at this old sniper. Literally 0 recoil. Your jam was Turok. That locked door, yeah. Was it one of the wooden houses? I already forgot. Whoa, what's going on out here? Oh, we're in a match. The hell's the safe at? What is Dead by Daylight anymore? I don't even remember what this game was. I think it had something to do with gens. Protecting Natalia was annoying. Okay, good, I'm not the only one. How is Singularity on farm maps? Do these crops like fuck with his ability a lot? So they spawned over there. This person knows I have Lethal Pursuer, I think, because they're teabagging already. It's a hacker. We waited that long to play against that hacker, dude.
Surprising for an inferior life form.
Yeah, let's at least go try to kill the teammates, I guess.
Perfect destruction.
Not gonna lie, if I saw anytime I've ever seen I have a hacker on my team, I like literally don't play the game. I think it's pretty cringe to do that. What is your choice in the end? What you would like to do?
Rope often hurts.
I agree. Are you healing somebody? She was healing him. The stream bot to prove the hack. That's true, but the sad truth is that hackers can just basically unban themselves at will. I can't pick this person up. No, I can. I can.
Thank me for this.
Hacking is so corny. It's I like rage hacking. I think if you have literally nothing interesting to show with your rage hacks, like sometimes if there's like a new really interesting cheat you can do, I can kind of understand people maybe want to show it off or something, but like people who just basically do this, yeah, I swear it's got to be like an attention thing. Or did he just sandbag her? He did. Oh. I agree, guys. Just leave the stupid lobby with the hacker. Well, GG's. When I played Christmas Day, there were lots of rage hackers. They just want attention while taking out their frustration on others. Yeah, it's definitely like a pick-me energy, right? We're doing this. Well, by all means, enjoy. Yeah, that's true. They just buy the cheats. Okay, alright. Got them bunker plans. Yeah, I think he's just keeping Bill hostage. He's just not letting me, like, do the hook. But he can't stop Bill from doing the gens and leaving, so better to leave him alive. Just let him do the gens. I mean, he actually could stop Bill from doing the gens. He could just reset them over and over again. But yeah. Alright, I got the bunker plans, and does this thing tell me what I need to do? Is there like objectives? I don't remember. Enter the base via the ventilation tower. Okay. Soggy, much appreciated for growing some muttons. Reeves as well. Appreciate all the muttons that get grown. Yeah. Bill should have just tried to die when he had the chance, if anything. I'm looking for like some kind of ventilation thing. Majigger. Assume this is made linear and head this way. That's an alarm. I don't think we want to click that. You add one today, stop hook progression? Cringe. Whoa, turn off. I'm gonna feel real stupid when I find this, I'm sure. The door is locked. Don't I have like a key card or something? Gotta be shitting me. Oh, there's some hissy commandos coming out now. Ah, here we go. This looks familiar. We are indeed holding a hacker hostage right now, yeah. We just dive in? Makes sense. Let's go. Bunker was like one of the best multiplayer maps. So, yeah. We're just, looks like we're just chilling, huh? Oh, endgame collapse. Over now. There's a lot of She left already. Can't get him out. It's like hard stuck in there. Will the game even be able to kill this guy? I fucked up by downing him. It's a beautiful picture. Weird, it says hold LB to auto aim. Or it just sends you to the next one. Oh, let's see what happens. By the way, I think I can't quit yet. That's so weird. Why can't I quit? Is it because he's watching still? Bro, the Nia's watching as well still too. Oh, that's not good. Okay, thank God. Let's see how long it takes this person to get banned. I left. All that to get a reaction in chat and didn't get one. Probably pretty disappointing. Finish repairing 2 bludgeoners. Oh God. Survivor challenges cringe. Not survivor challenges. Oh no. Oh, what do we need to buy? This thing. You could tell there were definitely supposed to be more things that you could buy. He gave you way too many points this time around. This event was definitely mega rushed. Joke's on them, we got GoldenEye. Just the right amount of time to finish the mission too. So I'm doing blood generators, so I need to make sure that I'm playing the Blood Moon event. Yeah. By the way, let's take another look at these muttons you were talking about.
I wonder if I might find some fellow troubadours in this place.
So these are the muttons that are referred to, but the muttons make you wear this shirt. There's no way around it. You have to wear this shirt with the muttons. That's a pretty hard sell.
We are all just puppets dancing on someone's strings.
Free the muttons. Now we need like a... like fixated, iron will, lightweight, maybe a light. Nah, that's not good. We don't want to run that. Yeah. We're locked and loaded. It's too late. I scurried away with my ultra stealth build, and now he found someone else. Four builds for Edgelord fam despite the hacker. First come, first serve, or however Choi chooses to handle it. Much appreciated, Zug Zug.
Zug Zug Super Cringe $20. 4 builds for Edgelord fam despite the hacker first come first serve or however Choi chooses to handle it.
Heard it here first, guys. Only Edgelords are allowed. Very kind again, Zug Zug. Thank you. I'm sure the Edgelords will make us proud with their cringe builds. What was that? I haven't even looked at what my team's been doing this whole game. I'm just enjoying living my best life over here. Nice, we did it. Hold your horses, I'm coming. Man, act like you're in such a hurry to die. Just relax. Not my fault you guys couldn't even let me finish a single generator. Whoa, the edgelords concoct. What's up, Mikey? They'll never find me. My stealth capabilities are too powerful. This girl's just filling up a tank right next to her. He's gonna want me. Like, this girl's like maybe trying to sandbag me, but she's probably gonna end up hurting herself. Oh my god, guys, look. You can not go down in a chase. All you gotta do is put in 2 ounces of effort. Couldn't track me. Oh, that was too much of a stealth lord. Stealth lord? Stealth lord. A survivor, you're offended. Why are you playing the game? Don't you know we're all here to give up? God damn it! Oh, there she is. I want my tantrum and I need it now. This girl is so beyond fucking pissy.
You know what, motherfucker? Just in case you're griefing a lot of people. Griefing? I don't know. I'm trolling. Trolling, I don't know. No. Very, very interesting. I mean, Mori. Hey guys. YouTube chat specifically. Killer build or survivor build? Killer it is. Now which killer? Must have had a bad game before this one, you never know. A lot of the blights I play against have huge egos. Huntress? Okay, well, I don't think I'll be hitting any cross-map snipes, but oh god, look at the embarrassingness of this build. Let's not look at that. Alright. Well, give it your all. What kind of perks, add-ons are we using today? Make sure I'm in the normal mode. Why did I throw the last match? I wasn't aware I did. I kind of felt like my team died before I even had a chance to blink my eyes. I'm not even gonna lie, it almost feels like I was the only single person on my team not trying to throw that game. Gearhead, My entire team was on Death Hook before I could even get like in one gen to half speed because they were trying to pull themselves off hook. It was a race to the bottom.
I probably would have made it out alive, but this Jane on my team was very upset that I unhooked her, so she just basically tried to give away my position constantly. Alright, you guys gave me Huntress, so I don't know, let's do maybe like double wind up. Mostly killer main, but I have fun on Survivor too. Alright. Charges revealed in barbecue, he said. Okay. We're going like for aura reading then, I assume. You have a deadly Chucky noise. I don't play Chucky much. I need... Which is weird, because Chucky was always one of the killers I wanted in the game the absolute most. Maybe I should play Chucky more. It feels like they may have gotten him to like a spot where they like him. Just too lethal for now. In case nobody comes up with nothing. Huntress is breathing, huh? Scamper's underrated. I mean, look at what removing Oni's flick, continues to nerf Xeno. Even the worst goes in the game are not immune to this insane logic.
Dude, why would never spawn in somebody? Oh shoot.
Your diaper's so full, let's go. Fill it up. Fill up the diaper. We both come out here but don't have a way to get back in. We're so dead. I'm guessing somebody died to make that happen.
Didn't. Yo, where, bro? Yo, motherfucker.
Give me this.
You don't stand on my face. Why don't I climb?
Why'd you latch that?
No.
Oh, he accidentally climbed. He's dead, guys. You don't ever accidentally climb. Jesus, that nun just scared the shit out of me. Glowing concoction? Oh god. I'll swap it up when I go back.
What? I tried to use the pepper spray. I couldn't use it. I couldn't use the pepper spray. I'm mad, bro. I'm done playing shit.
Activate's so mad that he just died. You guys can't hear him because I'm on Xbox, but if it was PC, you'd hear nothing but pure rage right now. I like how there's been like some chick waiting out there the entire game. Oh shit, he coming. No, not the nun. Just what? 2 of us left? Found a match. Oh. Do the only thing we can do. Just hide in a bush and see what happens. Alrighty. Glowing concoction. Half oak add-on. Okay. Yeah. You can hear him. Oh, interesting. British voice that sounds annoying. may have gotten a lower MMR match depending on how merciful the game wants to be, because I have not played Huntress in a magic minute, that's for sure. Oh, Johnny's murdering me. I can feel the controller vibrations. No one will ever find my wrench power hidden in that bush. Huntress, aka the better Deathslinger. I don't doubt that Huntress is better than Deathslinger, but I'm definitely a better Deathslinger than I am Huntress. Father Campbell's chicken noodle soup. Well, might need to try to play this out at... Fortunate that she had that Jill perk, and that I'm a terrible throw. Orbital! I don't know. Controller schneepnin'. Oh man, they're working that gen over there, huh? I'd say that gen's getting worked. I could just see the rustiness. Oh no. She knows Hunter's counter, but... Got one more chance. No way, that stuns me. Oh man, these extended pallet hitboxes are so cringe. I like how this girl's tempting me, like, why are you tempting? I admit that was a bit of a strange move. This girl's still here? No, it was such a good plan, foiled by patheticness. It was such a good plan. What? Okay, now you're just pissing me off, yeah. Everyone in this lobby is pretty gutter. No, you get that angle. Oh my god. And the only reason I didn't look the other way is because I knew it would make me vault this fucking window. Oh, that's annoying. Stop! Ew, they juicing me. Oh, this table though, I got robbed, like. I got absolutely robbed. Okay. What? What? Bro, I might need to see an instant replay of whatever that Claire just did. Because that made literally 0 sense. God, that fucking music is so loud. I feel like I'm gonna have a stroke. Can't hear anything. You think so? I'll have to check. Could have been. It was very weird. Oh, what? How is this girl so fast? No, not live. Who's gonna get Claire? Fuck. Claire is made for this. Ugh. They get everyone up. Oh my god. Oh, rage quit? Are you fucking serious? You're the one that's pissy right now? That's ridiculous. That could be timed uninstall. It's hard to see where their skill begins and my shittiness ends. This is like a... I gotta brute force this. Oh my god, she managed to somehow screw it up. That Claire loves to stay upstairs over here with her little cringe combo she has going on. I think that was like literally the best I could do against it. Nah, this building is just fucking... If this building is gonna get busted, I have to just leave it. Girl might have DS. I need to leave her for a little bit. This Claire is trying really, really hard. Too much stuff in the way. Claire stayed here. Oh my god, this Claire is trying so hard. Off the record. Holy perks, Batman. Like, where do the survivors end and the perks begin? I don't even know. I tried. You finally just fucking die, or don't mind if I do. Ah! What the frame rate? You can join your Sable now. I gave it a run. Watch this team be super salty, by the way. I overcame it. When pathetic gameplay meant pathetic gameplay. I just didn't understand how that table was moving so fast without scratch marks. It would like really fucking trip me out. It could have just been fixated. Camper. Okay. There it is. And like Kayla was salty. Ron wants Basement Bubba or Trapper. We could try to go for it on Bubba. Probably our best bet. He said Trapper. Trapper is gonna be pretty difficult to get him in the basement. It's a solid build. I mean, you could see that if like there was somebody who was way more like skilled with Huntress, they would have been able to get a lot of value out of that build. I missed some really important shots in that game that could have ended it honestly like way earlier. That miss on that Michaela when I dropped down and I somehow threw the hatchet too low. Oof, that was a huge fail. I would have had a girl on the hook, a girl and 2 slugs with an injured person, I think. Maybe not injured, but either way, really bad miss. An offering? I don't think so. There's one that can make the shack or the basement spawn at shack, but honestly it doesn't really matter. Wherever the basement ends up spawning, it's just a little bit of a matter of luck. I need the survivor to be there. Now I need to hope that the teammates are willing to engage and get involved. How's lobby sim queue going? It's going something like this. I'm just gonna hope that I somehow manage to down a survivor near enough to the basement where I can get a basement hook. Let's just play both Bubba games at the same time. Now that's metagaming at its strongest. Shit, we can't give away our hand early. Too crazy. Oh god, we're Johnny. Let's see if we get to finish this game. We're on like a time limit anyway. I want to do my funny strat and see if we get a kill with it. Remember, it's hard throwing, but if it works, it's funny. That's all that matters. Doesn't look like anyone's come down here yet. Okay. Do I think behavior will update the graphics again? No. I think behavior is... I mean, we haven't even got an upgraded swamp yet, and it's like... Which I find it insane at this point. Did 2 people DC? Why that? I don't think this girl knows where to go, guys. Let me help her out. You're dead! No mercy in this game mode. We got the bad phone spawn. Kid. Doesn't look like anyone's gone down here yet. We going for an attic escape, maybe? Hey! Need one more kill. Oh, that's a huge troll. Serial killer that failed ladder climbing class. It was too hard. Bro, where'd she go? Hmm. Might get wrenched. Try to fake it? Oh, I'm coming. Was Johnny always a tunnel snake? Always. Tunnel snake for life. Oh god, not this nasty garbage. Oh, I hate this. Makes sense. Why did they do this? Oh. The only time in my life I wish I was colorblind, for fuck's sake. Oh, we need to do something real quick. Yeah. Let's see if I can finish this up real quick now. Pink trail's ending here. What? Good try. But I smelled your stink. This is a new game mode where there's one killer versus 6 survivors, so there are no other family members. All right, build number 2, Basement Bubba. They're trying to be like a toxic team or something? Flashlights and toolboxes? The tiny bad Azeroths? Oh no, not Azeroths. Wish TCM had cross progression. All my progress is on Xbox from Game Pass, but I have it on PlayStation Plus now. Yeah, I have like the same issue. I had it originally on Game Pass, and then I bought it on PC, and I literally farmed back to level 100, but I think my original Xbox account was only like level 50 or something. PC only became my new juice, and so when I play Xbox now, I pretty much just play Rush Week. Of course, it would be Gas Haven.
That was a definite sprint burst right there. There's just things in life if you don't greed there, Nia. She thought she was in control this whole time, but little did she know it was all part of my delicious Bubba plan. Alright, I gotta make sure they don't get past me, and I also gotta make sure... Ooh, that was pretty savage. Hopefully there was 2 people on that. Alright, if they get past me, we're gonna be in hot water. Someone's coming from this side, we see that. 2 gens down, no big deal. Don't look at me like that. It's just I'm playing the game, okay? Don't look at me like that. What are you doing? Nico, much appreciated for growing some mutts. Oh wait, I had a Mori. I knew she would have DS. I'm so stupid. I brought a Mori literally for that exact reason. Back here. She's never gonna make a mistake again. I literally guarantee it. Never. Nope, never. It's over. Just pallet to pallet forever. Damn, if I would have pixelated that like an inch more juicy. All the gens are here though. Get sawed. My man's trying. Dub. First try to Kobe, then DC. First try to Kobe, then DC. Boom, 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 boom. Look at her. Look at her! Ah. These hatches, I swear. You can't tell me they're not possessed by cringe. Awake. Sounds like I won. Thanks. One. Don't worry, guys. I can see whatever I want because nobody else is here. I'm just talking to myself. See, these days... Oh god, the Neo's here. Why is the Neo here? I thought they'd all would have left. They like it now. Oh, am I true? Yeah, well, a real shit player, average Bubba player, so weak. Again, that we're going back to that one logic of like, you beat me, you suck at the game. God, how did you even do it? Because you're such a noob. I don't think they enjoy sarcasm. A demo build? Well, we're gonna have to rain check it for now because I'm unfortunately at the end of my rope. But we got still 2 more edgelord builds coming in the next stream, and we will make sure that we lock those in. As far as the PTB goes tomorrow, I was originally planning on playing it, but not really sure I'll be able to because I got some cringe family stuff kind of slapped right out of the closet. So looks like that might not happen, unfortunately. Maybe it's for the best. Like, does the PTB really have anything too interesting going on? I don't know. It's hard to enjoy the game much because it keeps like matching me with them losers with 10 times my playtime, trying to make the game miserable and then crying in chat if I win. That's the DVD experience. That's why it's best to just lock in and strap on a diaper before you even get started. And yeah, a lot of bugs as well. You guys have a good rest of your morning or night or Abend. If you don't know what that means, it means evening here in Deutschland, where I reside. So have a guten Tag.
And until next time, maybe Wednesday, maybe Thursday, I will see you then. Peace.